Hello, everybody. Hi, Toki. How are you? So, I have been in a mood for satisfactory. So, we're gonna be playing some satisfactory today. I'm not a cat. I'm a fox. See the ears? Fox ears. They're fluffy. I haven't touched it in a while as well. Uh, but absolutely, I love the game. Really, I just got caught up with other things more than not being wanting to play. It's such a thing. So many hours. Uh, I am open for more people, but we are in the experimental version. So, be warned. Yeah, 1.1 comes out on the 10th. Looking forward to that. And all the fun we can have. And the satisfoxory. That's it. I should probably launch the game. Oh. Hold on. Experimental build import. Potentially save breaking bugs of this version. So tread with caution. Yada yada yada. Ooh. We are of course doing a new game because yeah. Uh hold on. Hold on. I'm never sure what to do with this when I'm in the larger screen mode. That black writing isn't gonna work. Here. Let's swap to the standard. And then yep. There we go. Baby. I don't know. Which one do you think is better? This one or the other one? I kind of like this one better. Like that. What did I just move? Uh sorry. I forgive me. Forgive me in my insanity. Never sure what I should be doing sometimes. We'll just do this. No. Forgive me for not setting stuff up earlier. There we go. At least it looks better. Let's just turn chat off for now. Sorry. Ah. It's open, relatively flat. Considered to building outposts or large transport lines may be necessary eventually. What are an easy commodity? Ew. For building with its large open spaces and plentiful mining locations. Are rare. Those challenging. Let's start with here. Satisfoxory. Yeah, I don't think we need to start with the tier 1 stuff. Oh, hold on. Multiplayer setting. Steam. Open to friends. And advanced settings. Oh. We're gonna click that because they scare the crap out of me. I get to tell QP that, hey, we can disable the arachnids, which is great. They're terrifying. All right. Did the game break? I like how it has experimental buildup in the corner. You guys can't see it, but I can. Oh, I know where we are. We need to remember how to play. I probably should have done the tutorial. Okay, I remembered how to build. We're good. Please ignore me trying to here we are. Shocking. Don't touch the electric. Tucky, if you want to join, let me know. I will send you an invite. I should grab this. We need iron. I need to remember how to scan. V. Ah, this way for iron. Collect, collect, collect. Gimme. I'm remembering slowly. Let me pet you.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
Basically. You found something that could be useful. Hello. I'm good. How are you? You missed me starting up. I also turned off the arachnids, which is something you can apparently do. Yay! Yes, I started a new game. It's experimental mode. The fact that it could crash or corrupt the save is enough reason to not. I hear glowy, soundy thinging. Ah! Summer Sloop!
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically
you're good to
resembling a
join.
Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
How do I get out of here? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I found sunlight. I'm out. Yay. Always collect everything. It's useful. Where is my iron? Oh no, one of those things. All right, I gotta deal with it now. We good? We're good. Pure? Ooh.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yeah. All right. First things first. Let's find a good spot for the hub. We do have plenty of room out here, so I want the hub somewhere out of the way. That way when we start building, it won't be a problem. That should work. Haha. Okay. Go ahead and land. You should be able to avoid join off of me, but I can also just do that very quickly. I have not done this in a while, so wait, what? Building efficiency stat? Ooh. All right, miners. First thing up. Welcome in, Toki. You can join me in the VC if you want. Connect that here, connect that here. And good. Okay, we have basic storage containers, conveyor belts. It's been a while since a fresh start has been done. And there we go. I need limestone. Where's our limestone be? And more food. Oh. There. Finally. Hi, Toki. The fresh start. And we'll run this all the way back. I suppose we'll need a basic infrastructure. Just to get started. Okay. Please make me some iron ore, or iron ingots. And a basic constructor. Okay, let's get our platforms built up so we can start organizing things. Alright, once we have 100 of those, and here. Iron rods. All right. Cheap. That definitely outproduces what we can currently do. By a lot. And then we need constructor here. And please make me some concrete. All right. The only resource I haven't found is copper. I've done this way too much. That's my closest copper node? Well. That's a ways out. We'll just keep collecting everything. Oh, fire breather. Oh, that's iron.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their
Oh,
mouth,
dear.
and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
So, copper is on top of a hill. Lovely. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Ow. I killed it. All right. And put that there. It'll be fine. Smelter. Okay. Now we're good. I'm out of cable. Lovely. And of course our copper node is impure. Our iron nodes are great. But Toki thought ahead. Give me everything. All right. The early power production. It definitely ain't good enough. Autosave. Everything stopped. So yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Okay. Put that in here. And away it goes. So we just need 200 of this and 100 of that. Should go great, right? It's gonna take a little bit. Just a little bit. Beep. Oh, hey.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the
found
same
quartz.
chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
It's obviously quartz. And we'll make some of this. The annoying part about doing things manually. I missed my mega factory, but that thing was a mess. So, yeah. And we'll need some copper wire. Because we need cable. Oh yeah, we're getting started. Early game woes. Build faster. Oh, I can already build biomass. I'm dumb. Okay. Much better resource. No, I did not realize I could make biomass. Okay. Time to start stripping the area for everything. Because we need that biomass. Oh. All right. And lots of biomass. All right, that should last a lot longer. That's steel plates. Rods. Now we have enough rods. Keep gathering everything. I need a vacuum. That's going to take a bit, isn't it? 45, 120. Yeah. We'll eventually have a starting factory system that actually works. I swear. This is just a baseline factory startup. I can drop these in. I'll drop this in for now. Make some more biofuel. There we go. I'm positive we don't have like splitters or anything yet. Yeah, we just have conveyor belts. I saw you. I will get you. All right. We've now reached the point of, at the very least, logistics, building efficiency stat, research field, or field research, part assembly, obstacle clearance. That one's a big one. Jump pad, sink. And logistics 2, which we're going to need to get to relatively quickly. Let's start with the floor. Beep. We bouncing. There we go. I need another like 100 or like 75 or something like that. We're getting there. First thing we're gonna need after that splitter is probably, or first thing after the belts, or come on. Mind go blank. I'm good. I'm good. Let's see. Yeah, basically another 75. Good grief, we need floors. That's not what I need. That's like a quarter of what I need. Concrete. pull that out of here. Drop it in here. And too much power. Well, that happened. Need some wire to make a biomass generator. Everything's gone dark. Well, early power problems. Hey, 49 more, or 48 more. Collect, collect, collect. Collect it all. Come on. Bird, go bye-bye. All right, let's go get some more copper. Because necessity. More pure iron. Oh, just quartz. We'll take the raw quartz. Well, I need Toki. We need more power. And I don't have copper. Hey. But I want it now. Oh. I'm not a cat. I'm a fox. It would be better if my model could stick out his tongue, but it is what it is. Deep, 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 deep. Good building area here. Yay, it's working. While I'm here, make some biomass instead of burning our valuable leaves directly. All right. I think we have a few things we have to go for first. We should at least get to obstacle clearing so we can have a nice building area. Because, yeah. There's a lot that will have to happen before we can, like, we haven't even got to the point where we can build a space elevator yet. So... I think that's all I need to get platforms built. Biogenerators aren't bad once you get the production run going. But we have to get the production run going first.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any
foundations.
structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Well, good to know, I guess. All right. So now we should be able to build a basic factory. The only question is, what do we go to next? Logistics would be helpful, but our conveyors are too slow for what we already have. Hi, something. How are you? Research would definitely be helpful. Yeah, those are helpful. We can't make logistics 2. All right, we should do obstacle clearing. It's got some things in there, but I'm doing well. Screws, wires, and concrete. Nice little list. All right, that should allow me to set up a... We'll get an organized biomass factory set up. Hey. Well, if we could get the... Honestly, our biggest problem with copper is that our one node is impure, which is not helping. All right. Keep you running. Keep you running. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Right, you need reinforced iron plates. I forgot about those. Hey. Yeah. Oh, the screws. Okay. Here, put that in there for now. And constructors. And you're gonna make biomass from wood. You're gonna make it from leaves. And gods, do I wish I had signs right now. Oh, I need more wire. You have some copper wire. Thank you. Put that here. Connection. Connection. I'm out of cable. And I need one last connection. All right. There we go. All right. We have a biomass generators for two of our best products. All right. We're gonna need screws. The solid biomass is just too good to ignore early game. Hi, Potato. How are you? Drop that in. Drop that in. All right. We're doing good. Okay. Hey. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Yeah, I get that feeling. I had to go into the BMV today, which is never fun. Just that thing you do because you have to, not because you want to. And I love Loon, VTuber. She looks so cuddly. How are you doing, Lou? It's been a while. But okay, I'm gonna have this make screws after it finishes its load. Because let's be honest, we need screws. I need a good screw. Let's not go into what I just said. No need to worry about that. No need to talk about that. Nothing to talk about there. All right. We're making screws. And then we can worry about the next problem. Keep gathering, keep gathering. There. Look here. You guys know nothing. You misheard. You definitely misheard. Whatever you heard, you misheard it. There's no proof of it. At all. And we'll stick this in here. Turn this to wire. Too late. It's gone. The spam got sniped. Ow! Cat! Could you not? She used me as a springboard. There we go. Silly kitty. This incalculable mess here drives me nuts. We've got to get an actual factory floor set up. Seriously. Yeah, as soon as we get the chainsaw, we'll be able to. That's basically what I was looking at. Like, we need the basics. Which is basically all we're building. Once we get the chainsaw, I think Logistics 1 should be our next skill. And we can start clear cutting. That's a lot of screws. And I mean a lot of screws. And we'll hop up here. I don't blame you. Although, wouldn't it be easier to, I don't know, just build a biogenerator out there and build some stuff out there? If we weren't gonna have to build across that area, it'd be perfect. But we'll have to eventually pipe it into the factory. Hey! I'm not really using it right now. I'm just collecting it to keep the thing running. Which I suppose a box would solve that problem as well. There. Now we don't have to worry about it running out. I moved them over. I moved a bunch over to the to this one because we need like 100 cables. Look, we'll get there. This is why we need a factory for. But we got that filled out, so if we need to move it, we can move it. I need like 200 more screws. Down, boys. Down. I know what thought process went through there. So down. I said down. All right, like 150. I'm already ahead in this fight. I won't be living long after this fight. Come on. Please. How am I almost dead? And you're not. Oh, there we go. Hey, I revived you. Ow. Okay. So close. So close. So close. We need 20 more. Come on. It'll only take like 30 seconds. There we go. And big red button.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of
And our next one will be logistics. Bye-bye. And solid biofuel. Oh yeah, this needs like a ton. All right, we got that. You have that. I just need 300 wire. Oh yeah. Oh, where is my little rocket gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. That used a ton of screws. And steel plates, rods, just need the wire and that can go up. And then we have logistics. Oh God, it's the logistics. What is this? You know, a foundational grid would be helpful. I'm not a cat. Come on, I need 20 more. Come on. Ten more. All right. I misread the number. Now we're good. All right, that'll work for the moment because I need the biofuel. Huh. First off, nope, we're just pulling too much. getting some mycelia. Talk about trivializing. Well, that was new. Absolutely loved it. But it was new. How's the power situation going? Going well. Well, my next thing that I'm getting power generation set up. Well, that's why this area over here exists. Oops, wrong one. Wood. The biggest problem right now is slow belts. All right. First, logistics. There it goes.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
Ada, you're not making
Breathe
it
out.
better. You're
Feel
making it
refreshed
worse.
and focused on your duties.
All right. I'm going to get a power generation area set up. Now that we have everything we need to start doing that. First, I kind of need to get materials. All right. Power. The burn on these for biofuel is 4 per minute. We are not getting 60 per minute. We're getting about half that, so 30. Anybody know 30 divided by 4? Uh, 30 divided by 4 is... Pulling out calculator. Seven and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 6 of these to start with. Or not. I need more. Gotta get the power going. Gotta get the power going. All right. Splitters. Put one here. One here. One here. All right. That goes here. I need more iron plates. Iron plates is the other one. All right, I've almost got the power generators up and running. You're gonna do solid biofuel. Good, good. All right. And the system is firing up. It'll take a moment, but we don't need the full power output quite yet. All right. Now it's just build platforms so we can have a more stable and organized system. All going well. All right. I think we're good. We're running at max efficiency. Yay! So we can finish off tier 1 and get the map. All right.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Sweetie, could you not stand there? Cat. I'm still in the just chatting category. Hold on. That's fixed. There we go. All right. The MAV has a lot of work to do. Reinforced iron plates. Yeah, we need to start automating our refining process. What was it? Ah, building efficiency stat. Okay. Part assembly. So. Let's start with I need some solid fuel. Gotta clear this out. I love when that happens, to be honest. I wonder if you're standing under that, if it hits you and does damage. I guess not. And get the big one. Okay. Leaves in here. Wood in here. We gotta keep collecting. These bioburners don't fill themselves. Okay, so these are probably gonna need to be moved. I'm gonna set up a factory floor here. Smelter floor, actually. So so these do 120 each at tier 1. So we need a manifold. How do I want to set up this manifold? All right. Let's do splitter here. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the, I'm trying to automate the system a little bit. I need a merger here. Sorry. Here. Hi, Stitch. How are you? And I'm not stinky. I smell
Small.
sweet, like flowers. And I'm not small, I'm fun-sized. We've been over this. All of this. Oh my god, your AC was broken? Eek. That definitely makes things rough. "30 input, 30 output." All right. Hey. Uh-huh, sure. You lucked out. You know you lucked out. But how was your vacation? Was it good? Good grief. Will it be a perfect situation? No, but it should, at the very least, even things out a little bit. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, they never are. a merger. Need material. All right. There we go. We definitely need the tier 2 belts. That much I'm sure of. There. All right. So that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Well, We now have iron ingot production. Hi, buddy. How are you? Yeah, we need the tier 2 new stuff soon. Jesus. Toki. That wasn't fair. Good. I'm glad it scared somebody else other than just me. So these transport up to 60. So yeah. Let's get rid of that for now. Now, bolts, screws, and whatever else we need. So we're all in agreement, Toki is evil, right? Scaring the life out of all of us. Okay, we're a little low for that, but are we too low for a constructor? Probably. Yes, we're too low for a constructor. And that should handle it. Here. would get around to using that. Because I don't think we've got floor holes yet. Alright, so right now we've got 60 coming out. Center is definitely not covering that entire amount. Let's do some future proofing. So what I want is 120 out of each side. Can the system currently run 120 off each side? I need more, I need better conveyors to make it work. But there's no reason not to set it up so it can run it as soon as we have the right conveyors. Right? Then once we get that done, we can worry about the next part. So, iron plates, screws. All right, we can only do 60, so let's start from there. We can rearrange things a little bit later. Iron plates, 30 to 20. Okay. Already goes in here. And that gives us iron plates. This is our iron plate production. Need more concrete. We also need to collect more biomass. Because that's a thing. I'm out. All right. That's highest efficiency we're going to get on that. I miss all the good stuff I had, but I also know that this is the best thing for this. Oh, here. Right, iron plates being produced. Next problem to be dealt with. Is rods. All right, we're going to split rod production over to here. That's 15 per. So we need... some more of these. Okay. So we need a splitter. Go here. I need more iron plates. Iron rods. Iron rods. And iron rods. Hee. All right. We've got a steady flow of iron rods going out. Well, good thing I just got a good production line running. So right now we are processing 120 iron into 120 ingots. Going onto a conveyor that can do 60. Because why not? the very least, our ironworks is working. Look here, you. Wording. Wording. Alright, how many iron rods is this producing? 15. Okay. That's a lot of screws. Speaking of screws, I need some, not screws, but reinforced plates. We should also take some time to collect up our, well, I need screws for reinforced plates. I need 4 more reinforced plates. We also okay. I gotta do some resource collecting. Because we need a lot of biomass. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh. Okay. Time to clear the entirety of the area of every last piece of vegetation. Summer! How are you? I got pelted. Pelted with love. I'm just gonna go until I either run out of vegetation, not likely to happen, or my inventory's full. Feeling fed? Well. We did just discover you can turn arachnids off. Completely. Considering this is not a horror game, we don't need those. Palm tree. Look, those things are terrifying, even with the cat mode on. Actually, they're probably scarier with the cat thing on. If I'm completely honest. There's a lot here. Oh, yeah, good spot for another sandstone mine. We just have to kill the bugs that are sitting on it. And another one comes down. I love this thing. It makes the process of gathering so much easier. Deforestation. Mine. Oh, the big tree's gone too. Why did I never realize you could cut those big trees down? Timber! Next tree. Tree fall down and go boom. Alright. I feel like that should have given me a lot more wood. And we're on our way back at least. No! I'm good. Oh. Time to finish this off. And launch.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. Oh, I need iron plates. Where's the map?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Oh.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Well, that's all good to know. Okay, I have a few things that I need to run through there. I can research that. We can research
The
this.
remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains
Number
researched
2.
belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
At the summer sloop. Have to research that.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Oh, yay, the parachute, which is actually like really, really useful. All right. I am going to go shove a bunch of stuff into a bin so that it can be used to construct things. Oh, I feel so stiff. I was sitting a lot stiller than I thought I was. Two, three. Biomass mycelia. Oh, I need some rods. Back to work. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Hi, Silver.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Good.
All right. I've got those.
Hello there.
The Mark 1 power poles are not good enough. Mycelia into here. And I need to power this. There we go. This whole system needs more. And I mean a lot more. Hi, doggo.
How much more is more?
I need more speed. Hey,
You want to become
Chucky.
speed?
I need conveyor belts that can move 120 a second or a minute instead of 60.
That's bad.
Not a minute. Well, 120 a second would be really nice too, but that's a lot per minute. And nothing I have we can make use of it. Yet. Okay, we just need wire. And we can send the elevator off. Or send the... Alright. I need more cable. That's wire. Cookie, do you have any cable? I could use some. Ow. Thank you.
Just hear it. Ow!
Oh, he hit me with a shock stick. What else was I supposed to say?
Ow. Ouch.
There we go. And... Alright. And you are going to make screws. Screws. And more screws. Nah, just getting the main production set up. Toki, bring that over here. Don't build it out there. Add it to the production line. We've got everything we need to build an assemble, or to have it assemble up here. I'm building lines. He's just slapping them everywhere. Oh, right. You need rotors for that. There should be enough. Copper wire over here. And I'll be honest, I should take some for myself because I'm going to need it for construction. Take that. And big red button.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more.
Lovely.
Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
All right. So we need... There they are, rudders. The screw production's going well. We just need some rotors.
I didn't get an option to upgrade. Update that.
Alright, I need 8 of those 16 reinforced plates. That's a lot of screws. And... Right. Oh, I should probably grab some more steel plates. Yeah, it doesn't take long. That's why I'm trying to get steady productions up. There is a reason. Well, we don't have the output to support that yet. Half our Our half the time our iron mines are not producing. All right. So let's go with iron plates first. Into here. All right. 30 iron. This is 20. Oh boy. Let's start with this. 60. I need 60 screws a minute. Overloaded grid.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it doesn't make any sense. That's a merger. There we go. And we're good. Just one more problem that has to be solved. Oh, that's going to be problematic. So we're now producing a need for more biomass than what we are producing. Lovely. We need 60 screws a minute. We are not. We're doing way more than that. So there we go. For now, I think we're going to turn that off because we are not producing enough iron plates to make that worth it. Nor do we have the operational ability to make use of said.
I need to figure out how to turn out this stupid Discord overlay because it's showing up everywhere.
No idea.
That's why I'm asking the internet. You piece of shit. Stop it.
Honestly, I don't notice it that much.
Yeah, but it's showing up in OBS of all fucking places.
It never shows up in OBS for me.
Well, it is for me, and I'm gonna just... Maybe you don't have the gaming overlay on.
Oh, I do. It's on Satisfactory.
Rug.
All right. We just
Parachute
need...
unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Gotta love the parachute. Alright. Good news. We're on our way to filling out our reinforced plate production requirement. I'm getting enough screws and iron plates for the moment. To make those, just so I'm aware, 1-to-1. And we need, if I were to swap over, 100 screws per minute. I forgot how insane the rotor was. Right. I have a factory. Toki has a mess.
Dang. Sounds just like when we play Minecraft together.
Hey. That is not helping our balance problem. Hey. 15. Yeah, 15 more. We just need 15 more plates. Plus 15 is 30. They say 10 apiece. That's 30. That's 75. I've left over, right? Right. So we need another 25 screws a minute. To get an assembler on rotors. Hey!
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
What? Well. Apparently, we're mass genociding the mycelia. No need to worry. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, yay! We just need a couple more. Hello, Laddle.
How'd you know I was here?
Because I have the overlay.
Don't. That's illegal. That's cheating. I'm trying to be quiet so you wouldn't know I'm here.
I'm
Ruin
sneaky.
your stream, okay?
I'm sneaky.
You're not your cat.
I'm a fox. A clever fox.
You're a
Milestone
sneaky, what the
reached.
heck?
Fix-It would like
No,
to
they're
remind
not.
you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fix-It.
Yay! I don't know why I looked in a constructor for that.
science. Where the fuck is my tape? Natsuko, can you give me back my tape?
No?
What the fuck? How am I supposed to finish this job?
I don't know. That's...
Thought you were my friend.
And
So what you up to, Natsika?
just some satisfactory mayhem.
Are you satisfied?
Very. Except when I look over at Toki's area.
Thank you.
That's terrifying.
What is? Where am I
That.
going? You
That.
can- as long as you can eat it, it's safe.
You can't eat that.
You don't know that.
I'm
People
pretty
told
sure
me I
you
couldn't
can't
eat
eat
a rock,
that.
but here I am eating a rock.
I don't think you're supposed to eat rocks.
What do you think salt is?
I don't think you're supposed to eat most rocks.
I think you're wrong. You're just jealous of my rock eating capability.
Nah. Alright, we need to build a space elevator.
Can we eat it?
I don't think it would be very tasty.
You don't know that. You've never had one before.
I mean, it is a space elevator.
And
I don't think they're known for being edible.
we don't know that. No one's ever tried. Please be obliged. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me.
Alright. I think I got it running. I think. So each of these are producing 30. So that's 120 this side, 120 that side. We're bottlenecking. Well, probably a solution to that. Yeah, I'm gonna need more plates. Reinforced plates. Here. All right. That's got to be Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. I need this. Going this way. How do I want to set this up? Because that's always the question.
Yes.
There is so an easier way to do this, and I know there is. I'm still gonna do it the stupid way.
That sounds like there's something to mind of the coder there. I totally feel that, man.
Oh, good. Concrete production is a good thing. There. It's stupid. I'm aware. There's 100 different ways to do this better. And I'm aware I chose the dumbest way to do it. But nothing clips. Everything's where it's supposed to be. And it filters out into 2 lines of 120. right, that's 30, 30. This needs 120 in production. So I should have some small amount of excess. 40, 80. No, I don't. 120. I thought it was 45, not. So we have reinforced plate production. Now we need rotor production. Yeah,
Grab that.
screws are annoying. All right, so that's 15, 30. Every two is wires I can't help you with. We are gonna need more copper. Yeah. That's a thing. All right. So our formula here is for every 2 assemblers we get, for iron rods, we get 2 things for screws. Or 3 for screws. So I think our best bet here is an end-out manifold. character here. And here. Splitter. And here. I need to make myself a parachute at some point. Alright. All of these are going to produce iron rods. That does 60. All right. So 60, 90. I could do 2 more. What am I going to use those for? I don't know yet. I haven't figured out what these two will be used for. Maybe more iron, more rods, but yeah. So each of these produces enough for three. Yeah, 2 to 3. Technically, no. Can I have spare iron plates fairly quickly? Yes. All right, that's 120. Uh, 30, 60, 90. One more of these. Hold on, I'm working on spare iron plate production. All right. Now I just need iron plates. Good. Complex malarkey here. That needs to be a tier 2. That needs to be a tier 2. That needs to be a tier 2. Tier 2. Actually, no. That's a tier 3 because that split should leave that. Okay. Oh, great. I think we've exceeded the power grid.
I am back.
Welcome back. So, anything making iron plates we can get rid of. Iron plate screws and, what do you call them? Rods. Because I have that in the production line. We cannot be running 2 separate factories at the same time. Yeah, that'd do it. But, power constraints and actual factory needing? Alright, I got spare metal plates being made. None of your stuff is connected to anything, so. It's all parts we're gonna need later. Just need another 100 steel plates and 50 rotors. Hey. Well, whose fault is that? You blame Stitch? Probably a good person to blame for everything.
Oh, Jesus.
Am I wrong? The fact that you can't argue it tells me I'm right.
I'll neither confirm nor deny.
You know there's a faster way to do that, right? Okay, just being sure. Alright. We have a 20 per minute plate production not given to anything. So that's good. That's good. That's good. This is going well.
I'm very.
No. Oh no.
Oh, we at the point where we can get an elevator?
Up and down.
I didn't think we'd gotten that far. Honestly, oh, the space elevator. Yeah, right about there will work. Big. right. I just need a few rotors.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history.
Flip
destined to save us
is.
all.
We gotta stop
Earth
adding
is in
things.
peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
We'll have to go up. That and we're just running out of... We're gonna have to start getting more, burnables. Because this thing stopped producing a while ago. Yeah, we're right at the edge. Hold on, we're gonna have to go to a second floor. Which means I need concrete. Would you go away? Ow. Okay.
Dang it. Go on.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Wait, what?
Okay, first off... Mark 2 belts going in. That brings us up to 60. think it's dead. Or not. Well, there it goes. Finally. We need a way up for now. Until we can get something more solid here.
Whoa.
I need copper wires.
No way.
Thank you. Let's see, it's 8 down below. $60 can supply for... $8 down below. Okay. $60 divided by 4. Look.
60 divided by 4?
Yes.
I'm 15, I think.
I need more iron plates. All right.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
way too much.
Give me a break. All right. Here's how we solve that problem. Because first thing comes first. Max Cons is... Hold on. This should be working. 30... 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... That's 360. We should be well over what we need. Oh. We would be, but not everything has power yet. It's still spooling up. So we just have to spool up the power.
Now,
All right. Almost. There are a few more parts.
please. I don't think.
And there. Sorry, Toki. We just have to run the power by itself for a little bit. That's good. This is ridiculous. My capacity is 360. The cons is 290. All right. There we go. Good grief. Right. Our power is at 360. Please watch before you add something. Nice spaghetti. Alright, I still have... I'm trying to get rotor production running. So... that's where I'm at. To get that, I need... Honestly, I need 4 more rotors. And then we can... Alright. Connect this all up.
My leg.
This is all connected up. Okay, so I need... What do I need? My mind is frazzled.
every time I start Fantasy Life. There's too much shit to do.
There's so much that needs to get done. And it's a lot of math. There's a lot of math going on.
Ah, I see.
Mathematical!
Did I wire this thing entirely wrong? They're backwards to each other. Right. Going this way. Out of iron plates. Glad we have this extra production line just for plates. All right, now this will make sense in a moment. There. A walkway, because we need those. Hey, we got the jump pad.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, I need screws. Okay. So I need what? 5 rotors per assembler? Right? Right. 4. So Gonna need plates. Always need those plates. I am trying to set up rotor protection. Um, 15, 30, 60, 90 coming out. So, yeah, mind is going to mush. Okay, build one here. A splitter. Here. Uh, 60, 80, 40. $80. 10, 20, 30, 40. E 60. That's a lot.
God, why is it so hot? Then again, I say that was like, this is like mild. This seems like
You're
mild
gonna-
to the Philippines.
You're gonna be. It's gonna suck if you think it's hot now.
No,
One of
it's
those
not that
types?
hot. No, like I said, this is like mild, honestly, though. To the Philippines. I like to complain. Even though it's not even that hot.
All right. That is 40, 80, 100. That's 200. Oh. Gotta make sure my outputs are all good. Capacity, max comms. Okay, we're still in the max comms. Spooling up. Which means I should have 30 more on top. Because this should be 90 output. Yeah, 30, 60, 90. So 20, 30, 60. I should just build a crafting bench up here. Similar.
The fuck?
And 20 rods. That gives me a lot more than what I'm outputting, to be absolutely honest. Oh, I need iron rods.
Oh,
I
sure.
wonder
That's
where I will ever get iron rod.
the mine.
I'll just pull out one of the iron rod machines. Or machines making hundreds of iron rods.
That's completely fucking down there. I'm really proud of this thing, man. I can put this Oh, I need to get the swings.
Well, do we actually have the resources for that much? That's the bigger question. But all right. This is spooling up. And
Oh my god.
since some of these are way, way behind.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights
Yay!
are automated power, steel
No.
production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing
Yeah,
Phase
we're gonna
2 of
need that
Project
coal
Assembly
production.
is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
So we have way more screws than we currently need.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Rudders and plates. That's what we're starting with. Okay. Need rods. Always need some more rods. This needs 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. A 6. That explains a little bit. I was like, why is this running so slow? It didn't make any sense. It obviously runs slow when you don't have everything upgraded. And now...
What? Why?
Give me a break. There. My rod issue is gone for a while. That's good. Okay. Let's start with that. You know we're going to have to get coal power up before you can even try to power that thing up, right? Because otherwise there's no chance we're going to build enough bio. Yeah, there's no way we get that thing running with just bioreactors. I've got 2 running, or 3 running right now. Although one is struggling a little bit because I can't get the rods to it. 90. Wait a minute. Am I being dumb?
Perhaps. I really don't know what you're doing, but maybe math is not mathing.
Well, $20, $40, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. $80, $90. Okay. No, I'm not completely dumb. $120. $120. So that's using everything. Okay.
I just put down these stairs and I'm immediately getting rid of them.
This is so dumb.
Soda?
Well,
Well, I get the money back. That's nice.
Toki, I need 10 more iron rods. Like, in production.
Rod. Not wand. English hard.
What was your mind going to?
I said wand. I meant
Uh-huh.
rod. Okay, you know English hard.
Yeah.
God. Alright, fine. Think what you think. I thought. But I fucking actually misspoke. I actually fucking misspoke. You,
Sure.
I didn't
Hi,
get in
Daily.
here. Oh, how can I do so of me?
To be off by 10, to have two rotor pack, or two rotor outputs. Yeah, I'm looking at your mess here. I need a parachute. What do I need to make a parachute? Biomass, oddly. All right, I've got the fabric. But how are you doing, Daily? I'm sorry if I did not speak to you earlier. This was a me scratching my head moment. I need 20. Lovely. Alright, time to cut down more cactuses. Or cacti. That's good. We're on the satisfactory kick again. Alright. I need just a few more. Mhm. 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Nice. And one parachute. Yay!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Wow. Oh, this is backwards. True. The problem is, right now, basically everything is upstairs is evenly matched. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm up. So we need I need a oops. I messed that up. Okay. Nope. And now do this. Then this. Let's put this, because we need awesome sync stuff. That's nice. That makes it great. wow. That is really close. All right. We have the awesome shop.
There's not the wind in my window. The wind
All right.
in my window.
Ooh. I might be just looking through the Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. Toki.
Natsuko, you're such a bad, bad girl. Come to mommy.
Bad Toki. Head to cart. I missed that message. I'm not so sure. Not so sure. Yay, new equipment.
As Fix-It amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Okay, where is our hole? Oh, wow. That's like really close. You know, what's our copper production working on? We are going to have to expand our copper production. We can always use more cable. All right. I forgot you could do that. All right. Oh, those are mean things. Tiki? There's a lot of fauna down here. I'm not a cat.
Samples
Impure?
of new alien species
Well.
acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I missed it. Impure coal.
This is a shrine to
Well.
windows and weaving.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Ah. It's a lot less than you think. 2 of these are impure. I'm trying to get to the 4th one. The other one's normal. And let me guess. Normal. So 2 normals, 2 impures. Lovely. It is, however, a really good spot to go ahead and build our infrastructure for this. Because we have good access to water, even. So clear all the shrubs out. So we can build a nice little power plant. that hopefully we'll never have to visit again. Oh. We could probably start the extraction effort. Oh. You already have. Need more iron plates. Going back for iron plates. Once we have those, a full-blown copper production is going to be our next big project. Definitely. We need that copper. So many things doing nothing. All right, we're exceeding that. That's fine. There we go. All right. What's our total output for tier 1 mines? Things we need to know so we know how many refineries we need. Okay, so it's 30 for the small ones and 60 from the big one, or for the middles. Lovely. All right. Let's just build a massive factory floor here. power.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
You think? Very. I'm gonna set up a startup generator. Just to get some coal mined. All right. So, how much coal per minute do you need? Has important information. 15 per minute. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. We can currently power 12 of these generators and have absolutely no iron or steel production. Yeah, it'll work out. I'm good with that. Are you good with that? We can find another spot for steel production. There are better locations. All right, so this is... It's... Which power grid was it? That was the main grid. Did we run out or did you add something? Or fire something up? Our max cons have exceeded. So we have too much on the grid. We don't have the power for 10 assemblers. And you know we don't have the power for 10 assemblers. All right. Nobody add anything until we get the... Yeah. That would be a miracle. And I wish. Welcome in. What do you want me to call you? Because all I can get is Min out of that. You say, Vector. You say. Minna? Minna. Okay. Because I would really and huh. Yeah. I'm gonna mess that up 100 times. All right. Okay, 15 per. $30. I swear. $60. It's Irish. Huh. Very interesting. Please forgive me when I butcher your name at some point today. I am really bad at names to begin with. Oh, crap. I need copper sheets.
It may happen multiple times.
I get names wrong all the time. Yeah. I need at least 20 for one water pump, water extractor. 40 for two. Water.
Water. Fuck.
Look. Sometimes my accent shifts, okay?
Well, I messed it up.
Alright. Okay, we're already extracting from there. Oh dear. That is a decent ways away. And I land. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of iron, or of copper sheets. For our, That's a lot of sheets. I mean a lot. Did you run the Mercer Sphere through the map? That was a no.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing the song.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Well.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Yarg. Hi.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agarite due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Hi, Newt. How was your stream? What did you stream?
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fixit.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you play Planet Crafter before?
Yes. I have played Planet Crafter before. It's a good game. Love the game. I've done a lot of updates too. So I may have to go back and look at it again. Hey. Oh, that's an exciting time. Ooh.
Oh, but I get rid of the water.
And gather up our copper sheets. That definitely sounds like a lot of fun. So this is Toki's area, and that's my area over there. Toki's hurts me. I swear. I want efficient production, not mass production.
What's the difference?
Easy. One of them I have to do a bunch of stuff. The other one I have to do nothing. I set it up and walk away.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Seriously. 120 water per second. Or per minute. Hey. So... now, we just have to finish setting up. For the pipes. Pipe junction. Go like that.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Okay. These are too tall for me to climb, so we have to rework this. Let's do a lineup like this. All right. Let's not be stupid fancy. A little fancy's okay, but stupid fancy's not gonna work. And so that should be able to power 4 by itself. Go into here. Up to here. Okay. Gotta power the system. All right. And one here. One here. That's powered to here.
Oh shit!
That just scared me to fall off the
Sorry,
conveyor.
it started to rain hard. I mean,
Oh.
like several windows open.
Okay. Breathe. All right. Vicky, could you bring me some biofuel? Solid biofuel? That way, that thing will hopefully provide enough power for everything until I can get the startup running. Yeah, that was my local grid. I hate setting up pipe system. Okay.
I'm sorry for scaring. So cleaning up the rain.
All right, all right. Now I just need to get that back
It's
running. That's fine. I was really just doing it for no particular reason, so.
Water.
Yeah.
No, we
Okay.
Loki suddenly got like a huge vein
Those are always fun.
out
Not.
of nowhere. Basically. We had one earlier, but we were. It wasn't as hard as this. I think got wet. Right now,
Oh.
got wet. Got all wet.
Come on. $45 water. Right. Live my reactors. Come on. Ow. Oh, this just happens to have 100 sitting here. So, yeah. I'm gonna go shove that in the coal reactor. Live my beautiful power reactors. This is going well. We just need to get the overflow all the way over.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
All right. Next up is to get it up to full power. Which means we're gonna need some rotors. I mean, theoretically, we're creating a ton of screws. We're just using them about as fast as we're making them. All right, and the mix. Okay. I'm back up the hill here. Beep. You know, it's sad when I'm the one who's being more, or my factory's more efficient. Seems too permitting. Toki, where did you take my... I know you took
Maybe I
my
should just keep
plates.
this.
My reinforced plates. Something has caused a slowdown here.
Tell it to speed up.
Oh, that's what caused the slowdown. Okay, we need to fix your mess. Seriously. I came back for parts and they were all gone.
Ooh.
And hopefully I should have enough. Toki, you know these are 120 apiece, right? Why are you only doing 30? uh... We've got to fix that soon. Because that's just painful. I got him. I got what I needed. Almost what I needed. Apparently I needed more. These have to be farther away. That thing holds 300. So it can do 6.5. technically, we're 1 over its ability. And... I've almost got the full cold generation up. Almost. Fire you up. Fire you up. Fire you up. $120. So 240. We do not have enough going through. I need reinforced plates. Hey, potato. Ongoing the need for reinforced plates. Because, of course. In any case, I should probably solve our massive powered problems. Main grid, huh? Potato. Really? Okay. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh.
8, 9, probably a good thing for me to get up and move anyway, so. We've only been going for 6 hours.
Wow.
Oh. Ah. Our capacity now far outstrips our cons. You realize how much I'm going to have to do to fix all this later, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Gonna need some of those. Hookie's done stealing my screws for my plates. And now, I was thinking about ending stream here soon. I've been going for 6 hours.
You probably should.
Thank you for purchasing a license
no.
for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
I've been there. Let's do this, and you know what?
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official
have
Fix-It
not.
products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Yeah. That's almost worse than spaghetti. Honestly, I need to get some food. I'm not sure what I'm doing after that. I am watching Toki struggle down here.
This also needs a 4 by 9 by 9. What the fuck?
There we go. And we'll just load those up. Yeah. We need to do something like that again. It just lots of stuff been going on. We are gonna need lift holes. Yay.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
Well, need lots of those. Basic steel production, huh? And I'll launch the steel production. then we can see what do we have left to build. All right.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
The blueprint.
Project part number 2,
means
the
steel.
versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Well, start on the Xenobasher. Steel production is going to be a pain. I already know. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll have to have a independent coal deposit. All right. We're gonna call a stream. Because if I get into another project, it will be hours.
Good night.
And I'm already looking at it going, coal or steel? Or not coal, copper or steel? Copper or steel? Copper was closer. So. Alright, Tucky, finish up what you're doing before I shut it down. I don't want to just kick him out right before we, Oh, kitty. But yeah, lots going on over here. I won't guarantee that I won't do stuff while people are gone. Because I probably will do stuff offline.
Me playing Fantasy Life, like, basically made my whole base offline.
Yeah.
Maybe really should have been with my community.
Look. That's what happened last time. I started working on a mega base because of it. It was a lot of fun. Oh. I do enjoy Satisfactory. I do apologize that there were a few moments where I just kind of got lost in what I was doing. I could tell. But hey, we're here for it. We're all here for it. Right? I just hit the wrong button. I meant to snooze the ads, and instead I accidentally played the ads. Oops. Sorry for those who have to watch that. Not what I intended to do. What are we thinking?
We're thinking?
Like, I already have a headache from it, so...
I don't think we're thinking that.
Toki! I know it was you. It always is. Every time. Wait till somebody else does it and I yell at them or yell at you for what they do. It'll be hilarious. Oh, hey, somebody's playing Blueprints. So, what do we want to do?
Getting more grass. How do I get grass?
You know, we have not rated Soma in a long while. So he's playing Blueprints, which is what we played yesterday. All right, everybody. I am literally waiting for the ads to come back before we do this so that I'm not like vanishing. I would feel bad about that.
Why'd you play ads, Nutsako? How dare you, fat finger?
I need
That
next model's
silence was
gonna have
deadly.
the tongue. I can't stick my tongue out on my model.
Oh, like Elena.
Yeah, it's not set up for it. One of these days. One of these days. Oh. All right, everybody. Love you all. We are going to be doing our raid methods, which I fixed yesterday.
Congratulations, good job.
And for our non-subbies. All right, everybody. Been lots and lots of fun. I truly, truly mean so. Bye-bye. Love you all.
Farewell, Nutsako chat.